Just gonna click our proverbial buttons. Boom, boom, and boom. Gonna click this one. This button, this button. Send out the text. Okay, we seem to get everything good. Good morning, Ben. How's it going? Um, Better to know that it's the weekend. I hear that. Lead and clay. Leave that. We don't need the lead and the clay. Word steel, does spring. I don't think I even have them. Oops, never mind. Absolutely do. 25 minutes. I ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Alright. That's right, we added the supercharger mod. Now we're supposed to go really fast, right? Morning, chef. Oh, chef. That's me. Hold on. I'm awake. I swear to God, I am. Morning, Schlep. And yes, I am absolutely not ready for my blood moon. We gotta go shore up our fire station. Or we're gonna have to use something different. Put the roof of the hospital. They'll take things forever. Good thing you're on a minibag now. Faster travels, more storage. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Whoa. Excuse me, Mr. Mailbox. God damn it. I get so excited when I see a sledge book, and now it's like, it's not even the book that I need. So then I'm immediately sad. Whoa! I don't know why I didn't go this way the first time. My brain knew where it was, but I didn't do anything about it. Ramping off anything that I can. Alright. I hear my little dude being sad in the living room. Get me up these stairs, please. Okay. Wow, we really did mess this up, didn't we? Okay. I feel like it'd be easier if I just went downstairs and grabbed a tree. You are wet. I know. Or Jesus. No, I expect that. You can fix it back up. Exactly. I know it'll be like an upgraded tier of zombie now, so it's gonna be like, you know, more crazy stuff. Let those build a few. Okay. Do. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good morning. It's a wet morning, but next one you'll want something different if I remember. Yeah, that'll be probably the streams of coming up will just be me doing like more. Like I'll just end up grabbing like and seeing if I can make like a basic horde base that'll work. Nothing too crazy, but just enough to say it worked. Hide this on here for a second. Cobble, cobble. Ladder's fine. Really tell me there's not a button? Fine. Fine. We'll do it the other way. I know it's iron, but will it give me enough stone? Perfect. Give me some clay, please. I think I need 400. I think it's 10 first. So let's do. I think it didn't. That go 50. I'm gonna go out there and tickle the baby because he's crying. I'm gonna get him. Every time I hear him crying or fussing, I'm like, I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna get you. Like, may want to do some repairs during the night as well. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of a lot of stuff. Cement. Really? And God. Should be fine. What, should I do iron spikes or do you think I should do like some barbed wire nonsense? You just line this up with barbed wire? Because I feel like I've been slowed more on barbed wire than I have spikes. So have I done any challenges? No. Not at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna do the 440. A wow, so more than injured. Spike injury more than slap. I know that one looks weird, but I swear I have a reason. feel like the birds will still get in there, so I should just do the top. Actually, don't want this railing here. It didn't stop them really any at all last time. There we go. So in theory, they'll come up this way. Boom. Craft 5,000 items. Sure. That's what you think I did. Who might argue? So here's the real question. If I just put it lining this door, will they just break in this way? Or should I just, like, line it the outside? It's my thing. Anyone ever seen Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter? That's what this feels like. Like, I can do that, but these I can do. Interesting. It'll be a little better. Now, wabba. How about barb? So wabba. Craft 33 of these and go get some more woods. I can do a mixed alteration of spikes and... Why am I going this way? Spikes and other stuff. We just drive down with... Keep a red tea on me for stamina consumption. So let's go. We don't have the forged iron to do this little spikes. But I figure wood spikes will still work. They won't be as great, sure, but... We'll be right back real quick while these crash. He used to stop. Like, louder, like I did the louder than he was. Yeah. It is. Girlfriend said it's a weird looking axe. It's like, yeah. Certainly different. Excuse you. Okay, gotta be careful with placement then. I see that one happening. Choose. Yeah, sure. Now you may ask yourselves, how does he plan on getting out? Dead or off the roof? Are my primary answers. That's how I plan on getting back over there. Probably through that. I'm just gonna Mod Podge these in now. Question is, how do you plan on getting up on the roof now? The same way, but with gusto. Also, could just walk through it. I humanly doubt that it would kill me. At least I'm fairly certain it won't kill me. Could also do that. Son of a bitch. Why won't you let me jump higher? This is a solid strat. Now work. It's you, isn't it? Yeah. So I thought. Nailed it. I feel like the ladder thing, I've seen them just straight up step on each other and just climb up off each other. Let me just make the ladder dangle. It shouldn't kill me, right? That was fine. Oh, no. Should be the two squares, right? When I go up there for the night, I could just break it. It's gonna break because there's no supports. Oh well. That was not our goal anyway. Our goal was to be able to do at least that and get our only semblance of a station ready. Plant these oak seeds. If it weren't a pain in the ass, I would just like shore up all this with a bunch of stuff. Like, I feel like they'll just walk around. Who's hiding here? Can't kill me, right? Alright. I think that's as good as we'll go for that. Machine gun back. Probably use the armor piercing first because I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of shit. Bike. Wouldn't be a stream if I didn't ramp off at least 10 things. Mailbox. That's mine. Yeah, I definitely feel the speed off the supercharger mod.
Afternoon.
Definitely helps
If you bring
indeed.
me by or buy.
Yeah, need any more shotgun messiah. For $4,000 I could have I mean, might as well. No, it's nomad boots. Damn. Concrete mix. $800. I could put more concrete.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Modify. Running out of shit I could put in these things. Not too many more mods I can put in the sledge. Speed carry me. No, we don't have any perks. Ah! Apparently speed carried me right to the E button. So I got 304 plus what's, well, no, 304. And then I got barely 2. All right. Just give me the XP. Made. Absolutely need it. Concrete to repair and upgrade the fire station. I have. I want to say I've made. Yeah, 200, but that's not really a lot. Do I just upgrade like those surrounding cobblestone things, or I don't think I'll have much time left to do that. Crushed sand, cement, small stone. $83 on me. Concrete mix. Screw that table. Now, if I'm over at my fire station, can I have this stuff going, or will the heat all the way over here somehow screw me over? As much impact as the landing and stairs. You may want to definitely think about everything in there. Concrete. Okay, good. Because I've always heard stuff about heat generation and how it's no joke. So. But do I think in 8 minutes I can do that, get this, and at least upgrade all those surrounding things. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. Suppose I could see, because any damage is good damage. There. 98.5 damage. Attack of 167. 237. No one had the damn drum mod. Unfortunate. It's gonna take a minute to get all that done. Starts at what, 22? So it should be okay. Because if it starts and I'm on my bike, I'm gonna just get swarmed. So just repair everything. I need there. It's doing its own thing. I imagine it's 10 like it is for the others. It's 10 concrete to upgrade. At least that's what I'm going to imagine that it is. Mm. Yeah, they didn't. All this. Well, let this go until 1900 hours and then get over there and just start with the nail gun. But because I'm sure it's satisfying, there's one thing I want to do. Hot damn. Yeah, Zambi somewhere. I would like to test the nail gun. Really? Like the one time there's not one just like, standing over here? We need Let it do its thing. Take these, and off we go. On. This is going to be an interesting time. Want to weave. I know headphones. Let me get to the damn fire station. Pop a wheelie. Did you all come back? Is that what we're doing right now? Really? Now you won't let me make the jump? There we go. Jazz down. Y'all shouldn't even be here. Some of these I can, and some of these I can't. Part of me wants to build this out. Just laugh. No. So funny, spent all that time here. I haven't been back into this fire station so long. I come back here after building it up, having materials. Freaking. Anybody else want to come back? Never did get to try my nail gun. Because this door's closed now. Up, kitty cat. Really? Because I don't trust they won't. No, you won't let me do it this way. Because I trust that they will get up here somehow. That's all I got. Oh, so steel is above concrete? The real question. Let's be a little more particular with my shots, or I let them get up here and deal with the birds as they go. What do you guys think? Post up here? Build a couple blocks, like wood blocks, that I can just put here to protect me from the birds for about 2 seconds. But then once they start climbing up really fast, I won't be able to run out here and do one of these numbers. Because you know the birds are going to go right here. Bird gets me, you can pick that one block to get me. Time quickly approacheth. I'm thinking shotgun because I can reach more, and I'm not confident in the tankiness of my gear. Like, it might work. It might also go horrible. One of my pieces is gonna break, so I might as well just fix them all. Like, if they all want to walk up this way, then yeah, I could probably sledge my way through some and then shoddy through out there, or... Watch a bird gets right through here. No. Also wonder if it's because I'm using the armor piercing rounds. If that's why I did even as much as I did with the shotgun to concrete. You better start here and then retreat my way upward. Once I'm overtaken, it's basically going to be it. 245 of that and 304 regulars. I think I was crafting like one last one of 100 in my workstation, but I didn't grab it. It's fine. Humanly doubt those traps are actually going to do anything. Though I'd like to have like a whole electrified turret, crazy fun setup, but ow. Lead traps, start traps. It's a bad time for my stomach to start being mad. Dun, 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 dun. Here do we go. Sound like they're above me. The Lord, if you didn't see, yeah. Oop. Drink double, just so I can have it charged up. Oh, dog's down there. What about that dog? I don't know. You want to pet that dog? A lot of dog. You might not be able to pet that dog, but you can pet that dog. I'm gonna lose a hand, or worse. I saw this short while I was waiting for the last couple minutes of work to go, and this person just goes around interviewing dogs, and I watch it for the dog. I don't even watch the interview. I'm like, what cute dog is it? I won't pet it. It's adorable. It's gonna make me unable to breathe, but it's fine because they're cute. You know, I've seen dogs in this game climb up some weird shit, so I'm surprised they can't get up this ladder. Don't worry about those weird texture things. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know. I just know there's a lot of dogs. Which put down with a shiny clean house. Yeah, I'll do that at the end. And I'd shoot, but my luck I'd break something, and then it goes, everything goes wrong. So if this area just wants to be swarmed with dogs and they can't get in, as long as they don't try to climb up from my right, then have at them, I guess. Also, Schlepp, are you a Slay the Spire kind of player, or are you mostly just survival, like 7 days kind of player? I'd like to go into that discussion of what kind of stuff people play while I wait to play whack-a-mole. I have to text my boss. He wanted to know when I went live. He's doing a Magic the Gathering draft in town. I guess there was a new Magic the Gathering set, so he's he signed up for the draft. You get like 4 packs or something. You make a deck out of them. Or something like that, and then if you win, you get a free pack. It's concerning the amount of not zombies coming out. I'm working on a horse base. I should try to survive in real life, but do less sneaking and sniping. I like the idea of a horse base. You should shape it in the shape of a horse now. I absolutely think you should make a giant horse. Trojan horse that shit. For no reason other than a typo. I think it'd be hilarious as hell. No, it really is disconcerting how many dogs there are and not things running up my ladder. There's a lot of them. Let your Cerberus ass through here. Another current horde base. This is pretty badass. Nice. Hey, Molotovs. I wish. Be perfect right now. Oh. They fell through the ground. That's bad. Let me put the thing down. It won't let me. Uh-oh. Why won't you let me place it? Well, rip the building apart because it won't let me place it. Where did... Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a second. There, shit. No. You're getting hazmat dress out of here. Should have never cleared those dogs. I should have just let them be idiots. There. How dare you? All these dogs are unnecessary. There's the birds. And 4 more hours of whack-a-mole and yeah, no thanks. Need no biker up here with me. You did it, doggy. Good job. Now go away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you try to reverse Goomba me? What the hell? That's why the concrete. Exactly. How many of my traps do you think are still alive? Like the ones on the absolute edge, where there's so much room for them. Nope. All of them with the straight line for the stairs. Exactly. It's like. Sure, if you can get it set up, you can do it every day. Like, I've seen videos for everyday blood moons. I just don't think I could ever do it myself. Come on, folks. I think buying the tier 5 steel sledge instead of making it was a better option. Well, he tried to get up the ladder. I hear those birds. They're all right there. Like, 4,400 was not bad considering I've been sitting at like 10,000 plus for a while. I don't like you guys. Schlepp don't like you. Ben don't like you. I don't like. No one likes them. Get down there. Sorry, I was greedy. Like, I think one tier 4 quest reward is more than enough to buy that that sledge, so ooh. Early swing. Ooh, that one looked especially painful. Down there. And take your 1 damage with you. This is why I want the freaking headshot the headshot magazine thing, so it's double XP on headshots. All I do with the sledgehammer is attempt to headshot. Look at his head. Whoa. Whoa. It would have been a crib broken limb a long time ago. Sometimes that's why I'm glad of the big arch of the of it. But also, like, I still like the idea of the stun baton, like AoE electrocuting bunch of shit. I love the idea of just being fully tanked out and just doing that. Like, that still sounds like a lot of fun to me. I just have to commit to a pipe baton for arguably an eternity. Or go well above my means into like a tier 5 POI and hope a stun baton drops kind of deal. I also like that debuff of when you hit stuff with the sledge, it slows everything in a radius around you. It's also pretty nice. Yeah, the regular baton over some of the starting stuff is not bad. I don't mind the club. I can live with the club. When demos that start showing up, much less chance of hitting their button. I don't like the idea of my entire shit being blown up. I just don't. Like, imagine it's like, oh, I'm swinging. Beep, beep, beep. Uh-oh. Just one day I'm gonna get a Steam Deck and I'm gonna have it an animation bound, the like the house exploding animation when I blow up to one of those. Boom. No, I've always just liked shotgun because my aim is bad. I just wish there was a better gun for intelligence. It's just the turrets. And like, the turrets I've never really used, so they might be good. But if you can only have two of one thing active and whatnot, that kind of worries me. So I'm hoping you can have, you know, 6 turrets active and you make a choke point and you just, they do a lot of work. Or if the turrets are like very slow to reload, or they shit through ammo really quick, so then you're out of ammo faster than you're surviving the night. More turrets, less bots. Yeah. Bonk. I'll never give up my overarching swing of the sledge willingly. It has to be a pretty good upgrade for me to give up the ability to just swing my way to victory right now. If I actually had a horde base, sure. Because I would 100% just focus on electrical stuff, turrets, traps. I'm sure Schlepp's got the answer. I'm pretty sure I've also asked the question, but I just feel like a gun missing from the intellect tree. Like, I don't want to go 1v1 the frickin' irradiated green zombies if I go into a higher POI with a pipe baton. But I have to get real lucky with those frickin' books to get anywhere near enough to get the sun baton. Oh. Why he dancing? So go into your second or third weapon and other trees. Yeah, I'd have to. But even then, like, I don't have any points in machine gun. I get a bunch of friggin' ammo. But I also cleared a lot of the stuff with just that machine gun. No points. I'm sure if I had points, it'd be even frickin' crazier, but. One hour remaining. Want to open my inventory and eat, but I'm nowhere near the 104 that the shepherd's pie gives. To make the steel sledge, it was like 30, I think, or 20 something. Who leveled up? It did not take long because the stone sledge still does the same thing. You just need like 2 points in it and it'll be almost no stamina to just sit here and do this. That's why I like the strength build. Yeah, I think the stun baton is 32 or 26 books. But then you gotta get the repulsor mod to show up. So you can knock them back 500 feet. And the bottom intellect mastery to charge it up is also pretty damn nice. It's probably something I'll do in our 2-player save. Because I still really want to make it work. Like having the charismatic nature to buff you. Like I love the idea of it. It's just getting to the stun baton has proven to be difficult. Now, if I were to bum rush to like the other guy, the other loot traders, where they have stun batons active at like tier 1, I would spend our money to get it. Just like I like the idea of the sniper rifle just penetrating through like 5 people at once in a straight line. Like that sounds hilarious. I don't have the aim for it because it's, you know, headshot or bust. Like an explosive setup sounds fun, but as Schlepp and I and Ben and I, we've all discussed, the explosives are how I kill everyone else and the zombies, not just the zombies. So everybody and everything with a HP bar starts dying. Trash piles gone. Corpses gone. Humans? Well. Base gone. The semblance of a base also gone. I'm sure you could build up to the point that your stuff actually doesn't just get assimilated, but the only question I have, Schlepp, does fire spread? So like if I light somebody on fire and they're stacked like these Nimrods are doing, not in vanilla, damn. Like, it would be funny as hell to me to be like, I have flame arrows. This is a pit. Burn. No, like the hordes of people. Like if I shoot an arrow into a pit, will they all burn? Or will it just be, you know, grenade shoots or Molotov shoots? I'm breaking that ladder and I'm not even paying attention. Good thing the night's almost over. Yes, it has an AoE kill. See, Ben, that's what we gotta do. You just gotta go with bow. We just gotta get up to the parts that we want. Because you and I both want the same thing out of the bow is, you know, damage. AoEs. We just gotta get there. But y'all finally made it through, or what? Yeah. See, that's the thing is, if none of that made a noise and there was no triggers to just make shit show up, like, that would be it for me. Like, I'd be like, alright, sneak around, just start one-shotting all the stuff. Did that one on purpose? Wow. They made more of an attempt than I expected. What the? Yep, always playing the assassin or the thief. But even... I was like, do I even freaking try? It's gonna be almost impossible to loot all this. I ain't clearing those birds. They can wait. Give me my loot. Yes, I'm doing exactly what you think I'm doing after this. So don't you fret. Current base has a modified version of the leaves. Wait, where? Give me my loot. Love seeing a friggin' Stone Axe 5. Like, really? That's what we're doing. I might have seen a few of his. I'm not certain. How's this for repair? Because I know some bags fell down there. Yeah, the Guns, Nerds, and Steel guy, the it's pre-built one that I've watched. Look at that. Distinct lack of other shit. Reroll's really good. Dude knows this game well. It's definitely shown when I've watched some of his stuff that I'm like, no one else has ever mentioned this in videos I've seen. Run him out! Yeah, I did that. I don't know if it was successful, given... But my bike's safe. I don't think anything's elsewhere. Yeah. Now, the logical thing to do would be build a ramp. Or make a box. Okay, fine. We'll go break some... Do like parts. Honestly, I got absolutely lucky. There's no other way to say it. One was already available at the store, and I bought it. Otherwise, I have no, why aren't you guys doing a stream of your two, man? We absolutely could. We absolutely could do a stream of our two-man one. Yeah, I even had the motorcycle part show up at one point. Ignore that. Yep, mine showed up right at the store with better barter. It was like, it wasn't a crazy amount. Mine was oddly at wrecked for some reason. But the one in the desert, Schlepp will correct me if I'm wrong, is the guy who usually has parts and mods and other goodies. I think it was just part of the the shuffle when it says loot's reset. I think that was honestly why it was there, because I don't see any reason that it should have been there otherwise. But I took it because who wouldn't? Give me my steroids, I don't want to be encumbered anyway. Yum, 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 yum. Drop your damn beer. Honestly, I don't need that either. I'll take these, and we'll ditch cloth. God knows I got plenty. Yay! Alright. So if you look, I believe it's in the top left when you open the menu to talk to him. It'll say inventory resets on day blank. I think by default it's like every 3 days or something, maybe. I'm heading to wreck now anyway, so I can absolutely show you. Yeah, not a problem. I'm still fairly new, but there are some things that I hopefully will be able to help people with if they ask. It is every 3? Okay. Because I know you can turn off the reset, or you can turn off the traders in general and whatnot, and I'm like, that stresses me out. I love me my mini bike. It was my first playthrough. I've restarted probably a few 40 times. Yes, it's true. The vending machines also reset. So,
If you drink all the... What the hell do
okay,
you
top
want
middle.
this
Sorry,
time?
that's my mistake. Top middle. It'll say like restock day 16. Yeah, I was just doing this, scrolling through each page, and then I saw something that was like, I think 7,000 or something like that. And I was like, ooh. And I turned around and saw that it was
I tell you to
the
go
chassis.
fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
So it was the chassis, and I'm like, sick. And then I did I think it was the tier 3 unlock reward gave me the motorcycle chassis. So I just need the motorcycle handlebars, and I'll have the motorcycle. It's all RNG though. I had to buy my crucible, it reset, went to a different trader. I spent the money, and then I found it at, I think it was also wrecked. At that point, it's like, damn, I should have just crafted it, and then I saw how much you actually need to make the frickin' crucible. I'm like, oh, never mind. Getting 75 just to be able to smelt steel would be kind of crazy. Hungry, please. Got plenty of room to go. Also, I don't know if you know it, but if you double click the this one, I love that it makes new stacks. You just click, 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 done. Absolutely love that it does that. really need this right now, but put it back in there for the time being. I'll forget it's there almost entirely. Just like I didn't know I could actually just do open. I always just picked it up and tried to fix it, and I didn't need to, I guess. Just do that instead. I learned that when I was just messing around. I was like, oh, shit, I should have paid attention to that. We only did that much to the durability of our sledge. That's crazy. Considering we whack-a-moled no small amount of stuff. Okay, points. Points-o, points-o, points. Making tools like pickaxes and shovels deal more damage. That's hilarious. Whoa, my boy is fussing. I will be right back. Alright. This little boy was happy I was playing with him. And he was just smiling. I'm also curious to see what other people think. Like, I have my own enjoyments. Like, part of me really would just go click, click, click down these. The part of me is like, maybe I should just buy a forgetting elixir. Put enough points for better barter 3. Take out my point in advanced engineering. Take out these. Like, actually invest in my armor so that way I could. There's a lot of things I want to do, and there's a lot of points available. It's just a matter of doing it. Like, I like the idea of the, you know, you can deploy multiple robots. But only the closest will be active. Oh, my turrets. I'm just mowing down stuff. Like, I'd want to max out charismatic nature just so that way, like, Ben gets it, and then eventually Ben puts enough points to get maxed out charismatic when he's got everything else. So we were each benefiting. Yeah, I could definitely go into fortitude. Like, having the better iron gut stat stuff. I'd probably, for my gun, go machine gun anyway. Like, have my stun baton, but then have my machine gun. Because I don't want to, like, blow myself up with the demos and anything. So, like, I completely, you know, I would probably end up trying to find a way to have the highest barter. I don't know, something like that. I don't see like pain tolerance being anything crazy. Max health, eh. I mean, I could see where 100 max health could be very useful if you're face tanking a lot of shit. Like actually having cardio, so I could sprint forever. Good morning, how's it going, Shelly? And max stamina could be fun. Like, there's a lot of things I'd want to do. I just have to like sit down, buckle down, and take not having a stun baton on the chin for however long it is. Kills his robotics. So yeah, I need 26 books. You have a T3 in your base now. Yeah, I have that stun baton. Was more for our electrocutioner and or robotics. Because that would be my thing. I would want to go into here so I can get the most amount. Ben thought of that when he was messing around with it. I'm like, you know what? That's a very valid point. You put at least one in each, you're getting a better chance than just one. We're working 2 hours. Well, there you go. In about 2-ish hours, maybe 1 hour. I don't know yet. I haven't quite decided. So you got plenty of time. Also, just like doing the quests, so like daring adventures, fun to me, but I can see why. Take lunch have to run and do POI quest to upgrade tiers. Yeah. Getting your loot stage up. Like, getting your loot stage up also is a really big deal. Then you got like the nerd gloves, I think it is. That's freaking like like based weapon damage 50% or something for like the. Also, Schlepp, I don't know if you noticed this or it was just me, but for some reason when Ben had the nerd goggles on, I still got more XP. I don't know if the shared XP is different. Like, it modifies the shared XP he got because he earned it, and then I subsequently am earning it. It wasn't anything staggering because it was only like tier 1 nerd goggles. Like, it was only like that 2 or 4%. Like, not nearly as good as I imagine a 6 would be. I don't know if it was just a weird thing, but I thought it was interesting because I was like, wait, that's not 400, that's like 422. Like, it wasn't anything like, great game breaking. I was just like, what a thought. That I'm aware of. So it was just weird. I can appreciate that. God, I planted these to try to do that damn challenge. Didn't think it worked that way. I don't know what it was. I want to try it again. Because it seemed like it was only when Ben killed stuff that it then shared that percentage increased. Because if that's the case, I threw the extra pair we had on to see if it would do the same in return. God, I have to do a lot of these. I don't really have all that much in the way of seeds. Yep, stuck. What? Flesh, clay. Nitrate. Wood? I was right. Yeah, craft 17. What the fuck? What did you guys think of the the dew collector patch upgrade stuff where it's like 9 of these now. We need like a jar to supply it. I thought that was kind of interesting. It always took forever to get the dew collector for me, so. Need to get moving to us do with the sick little one. Still sick, huh? Damn. I was hoping that you would have said that your kiddo was doing better. But thanks again, Schlep, for stopping by. I always appreciate your wise wisdom and hearing of the fun antics of your thing. I did think about a Discord server kind of deal where like you could show like a screenshot or record a quick video and that kind of stuff. I thought about it. I have one that I could easily retool to doing that. I just don't know how I would mediate it to the point where people aren't just in there, you know, jumping in, trolling the shit out of people. I want people to be there to have fun. I'll give it some thought. So if you guys have any ideas on how to better mediate that, because as we've all discussed before, one bad apple. So, see you, Schlep. Exactly, you just have to be able to moderate it. That's the defining one, is just that. Okay, what things did I need to plant? Coffee beans, yucca fruit, aloe, blueberries, hops, pumpkins. Coffee beans, give me the yucca. Give me the pumpkin. Take forever to craft all this, but that's okay. Place it that way it's all done at the same time, otherwise it's going to drive me batty. Also, do I have mushroom spores? I could make the mushroom room. I do. Love can be your mind, keep it kosher, yeah. I don't ask much, I just ask that people are respectful, friendly, and have manners. Which seems to be asking much in a lot of ways nowadays, which is unfortunate. Love the get double, it's so much fun. With the chill community, it'll be easy to spot the trolls. Exactly. Like, one of my buddies, he'll crack jokes and stuff, but it's never from a place of, like, you know, anything like that. So, I feel it's completely possible, at least. God, I have a lot of water. We're 147 water. What do you got left to make 4? Yeah, easy to differentiate, exactly. There's also the whole, someone suggested to me, someone who I watch videos for that was doing a bunch of Q&A stuff, was for the, like, 99-cent thing, like the whole monthly memberships when it gets unlocked kind of thing, you just can do your Discord stuff from there. But I'm like, how does that work? I don't know if I have the brain power. I need a little. I'll need what? One more. Literally one more. One more rotten flesh. See, and then Shelly, your title in the stream is just going to be hype person. You can just be the one that just goes, "Hey," just all the time. Left is the Left is the one that keeps it kosher, and then you're the one that keeps it fun and exciting and people talking. You'll be our hype manager. Be a fun thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, at the beginning, that could be a good idea to start cheap until you offer some incentives. Well, that was something I was also thinking about, was like the whole badge thing for the people that do it. You could do like, oh, those aren't seeds. You could do a bunch of stuff and have like the different badges. So like, you know, you could easily do stuff like that. You could do, like, Ben did a lot of stuff for graphics, so like you could have like frying pans or chef's knives if YouTube TOS doesn't rake you over the coals for having a knife as a logo. Who knows? Or not logo, but the you know, we're gonna put some super corn. Why not? You save off on the Discord. It could be a basic perk members. Yeah, exactly. Just there's so many ways you can do it. Because the super corn is used in so many things. Emojis, yeah. Like the little badge you can have next to your name. You start as like a butter knife. Go to a... Yeah, you have a knife, you have a butter knife, then you go up to like a steak knife. That's actually something I have experience in. Yeah, knife is a badge. That's the kicker, is what's allowed, what's not. Because they may be like, hey, no, because then I could upgrade it to like different pans. Like start off as like a saucepan or a frying pan. It just gets upgraded to a shinier, better looking one. Like, I've always given this stuff so much thought. Like, it's what runs through my head more often than not, is when I'm allowed to do all that about upgrading it and making it, like I said, incentives. It'll be fine as long as I'm dripping in blood. Well, the idea is to not have it dripping in blood. Yikes. I've seen worse. See, look, that's the kind of positive attitude I like. Instead of just being like, you know, shitting on it. They'd be like, nah, I've seen worse things as badges. And I'm sure there is. I have absolutely no. Put a knife all the way to Damascus. Exactly. Folded steel. You can do all kinds of stuff. It depends on, like, you know, the resolution allowed and, like, you know, canvas size. Have it up to be like the old tier chef knife. Like the big one that I have, where it's just like, hey, you have a meat cleaver, because apparently that counts as a chef's knife nowadays. We won't talk logistics. But yeah, that's all just stuff that I've been thinking about, because I got the notification about hitting another milestone for watch time hours. It's just figuring out a good time to do long form videos and to help also build the sub count part. That's all just growing for this stuff. Could treat infections. Treat dysentery. Hell yeah. Learned about the Damascus steel a few months ago and they're sick. They are. They're very nice. I wonder why this total's not really going up. Or it is, and I just don't feel like it is. It's like, you think you stream for 3 hours, unless it's that many hours not in the menu. So, in culinary, we had a way we always worded it. That was, you want your knives to be so sharp that when you look at them, you feel like it already had cut you. Like, you feel it. Some ideas run past you. I'm always accepting ideas, that's for sure. And then I gotta discuss a thumbnail for the 7 days streams. One of the videos that I want to do. Especially as my son gets a little older and he starts being able to help himself fall asleep. 24 by 24, 48 to 48 should be plenty of space for visible knives. See, look, that is definitely possible. Glad somebody had the information. Do you want me to call you Kay, or is there a name you specifically want me to call you? Why is my son crying? I hear him. I gotta go make him laugh. It's my job. Okay, I can work with that. As Shelly says, very nice to meet you. My son was fussing, but now Mama's putting him in for exercises. Poor little guy. He has no idea how anything works. He just likes to just stare. Such a little cutie pie, though. You see, that would be the fun part for me personally, would be like able to stream for like 6 to 8 hours a day and just like have this as a full thing. Like, that would be like the dream. I don't need no freaking 10 million sub thing. Enough to support my family and be able to do this from home would be all I could ever ask.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's
Yo!
the goddamn door.
There's the goddamn door. Infested. Yeah, let's kill shit.
Look who's word of advice. Next time,
Go kill some shit.
Bathe before coming to a job interview.
Sir, I'm just drenched from the rain. I don't stank. I ain't got the meters of stank. At least yet. No, I just like run out there real quick and I go and I like squish his cheeks and I tickle his tummy and he gets all happy, but now Mama's making him do exercises. He's got to be a grown up, I guess. Got to do his head lifts. Test it out for a bit. I've wanted to. The only thing is I might not do like the donation stuff on Twitch because I remember a lot of people having some serious issues with it. But yeah, I've definitely thought about doing the multi-stream thing and having it go to both. Like, I have the generate a feed for YouTube Shorts Yeah, he's doing his little. You put him on a pillow and he just holds his head up, helps strengthen his neck muscles so he can support his own head. But like once he's a little older, it'll be easier to manage time because it won't be like him being upset. You know, me having to sit with him and keep him distracted. So much better with a mini bike to go 1 kilometer. Walking it, I'm like, I don't want to run 1 kilometer. There's nothing, no POI that would make me go 1 kilometer on foot because I'll want to sprint the whole goddamn time, and all it's gonna do is just absolutely dumpster my stats. Like, I'll end up starving and chewing on glass just because I would rather just teleport back to my house. Take. Actually, I'll probably just do mine and pick. Oh. Pardon me. How you think y'all doing? Think you're slick? Ooh, this is a tier 3. I guess I should go find the loot. Oh, my mistake. I didn't reload. Hold on. Pardon me. Let's do this again. Then he could be a stream co-pilot too. Also, I could just have him in here. Have him coo at you guys. Because he just likes to watch things move. Whenever we are like watching a movie or something, he'll just look at it and go, "Oh, what's this? It's moving." Eh. Why do I feel like I actually have to? What? What happened over here? What up, people? Oh. Yeah, exactly. Moving color pictures. And he's got all he ever needed at that point. I suppose I could get that purse. But... eat it. I think I also shot it, so that's fine. We should get the tier 3 loot, though. You know what I mean, people? If you got loot, I should just go get it. Love how distracted my son gets though. Damn. Didn't wake nobody. Excuse you. World's tankiest snake? What the hell? I need to meet at home. We're looking for the loots. Give us the money. Wanna wake yet? Doggy door. Or is it? I heard it. Don't do your own damn thing. Open all this stuff. Like to push for a sec. It will be profitable for sure at the beginning. And with them to be ability contact distance. Yeah, that's what one of my friends had to do. Is once they got affiliate, we were able to do this stuff. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do it for, is more or less to help that part grow, because I'd rather that part grow personally. So I completely get the idea of have it on Twitch just to help bring traffic to YouTube. Iron sledge, what the hell? That's good. Yeah. I wanted more for community than anything, personally. Okay, I'm always getting rid of the hops. I guess I can keep them. Incorrect. Do not break the construction box with the shotgun. Planted enough corn. Believe me when I say I don't need more. Walk around. There. Feel like I didn't loot the stuff from in here, but that's okay. Let's roll. Okay, bye. I'm not the one who jumped down to go there, ma'am. Don't be pissed at me. I didn't do shit to you. I'm the one who jumped. Fucking bird. But, well, we're here now. You can stay with good and you don't have to worry about the people who come and go. Exactly. Very true. Going up there, sir. Build towards Amy's. Let's just eat all this stuff. If you can. It's always the matter of if. If is the prevailing thing of, like, getting there. Well, little guy is so upset out there. Might have to just like run after him. We'll just be like, blah, 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 blah. And then he'll just stop. He'll be, huh? Pardon. Yo! Crazy. Do a quick ID in the Discord. Sweet. Oops, blew up the thing that was behind it. I really am a shoot first. One of the biggest things having a schedule and consistent what you are doing. That's the part that I'm really grateful for the things I do have, because my girlfriend's and my schedule being off means she can watch the baby and I can stream for a little bit. Like, it works out. I just had to change it from like 5 days a week was before he was born. I was doing it like every day, which worked for a while. It also got to be a bit much in terms of finding things to talk about, but my bad, my bad. How dare you infect me? Oh, they're all going from the outside. I hear her. Burnout is real. Yeah, that's what I kind of had to tell myself, was as much as I love doing this, it is a quick way to burn out, and I didn't want that. Would ask if there's anyone else, but I can hear them all. Break my boxes and stuff in peace, please. Less snarling. Drop that shit. Make a red tea. I figure if I do 3 good to 3 to 4 hour days of it, that'll be good for me. I'm absolutely not against doing more should it become a more large thing. Absolutely not against streaming for longer periods of time. Water because it's in my way. Do that, loot that. Better ones at the house. A billion fucking jars, I don't need them. Could also be putting a lot of this on my motorcycle or mini bike. Yeah. My boy is so man today. Smack. Because at the beginning, I also streamed Final Fantasy 14, and that proved, while good, it was problematic in some ways, because 3 hours of Final Fantasy 14 was a lot to do. Also, hello James, how's it going? Like, 3 hours in an MMO, I might as well have blinked and it was over. Like, I enjoyed my, like, Pokemon live streams. Those were good. Getting shinies and having my girlfriend be mad at me because I'd turn around and there'd be a shiny. So, but also, much to my girlfriend's credit, she wanted this originally just as a stream. She likes watching 7 Days to Die. She can't play it because she doesn't want to have, you know, coronary. Because she doesn't too good when they start snarling and running at her. She likes the looting and building aspect and digging holes and stuff. But she just wanted this originally as a stream to be like, hey, you know, just so I could watch it while I'm in the living room with the baby or something. And then I find that I actually can get a lot done in a 3 to 4 hour stream of this, and I enjoy this game a lot. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And here we are. The only thing is trying to figure out a freaking thumbnail. I have some ideas that Ben and I have been running across. Because right now I just have like the... Yeah, this is just base Navis game. I have taken into consideration when Schlepp was like, hey, can we... It was like, why don't you stream your 2-man save that like Ben and I got going? I do too. Honestly, I actually really like the random generated worlds. I did this as a good starter for myself, but now I feel like I could benefit from a random world. I just don't know if people watch it to see, oh, look, he's on day 15. Otherwise, yeah, I would probably ditch this save and immediately just go to a randomly generated world. We're being honest with one another. Right, give me that damn honey. Glug, 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 glug. Yeah, I could do it in episodes. There's, you know, taking the stream highlights and putting those up. Like, that's absolutely something I could do. This, scrap the casing. Because after it was suggested to try it, Wick and I, or Ben as I call him, we went and tried it, and yeah, it's nice knowing that, oh, look at that, a tier 5 POI in the same area I started. Like, it definitely, I do like it a lot more. Yeah. Hey, if you guys wanted to, I am fine with making a randomly generated world. I feel like I know enough now that I'm not going to be completely dismantled at that point. Like, I know enough. Let's put it that way. The only thing I haven't really done in terms of like testing and messing around with was building like an actual horde base itself. I like to just hide in a POI and slap shit as The beginning of the stream was we sat in the fire station and just played whack-a-mole with anything that came up the ladder. I've only died 5 times, and I'm pretty sure. You hear my girlfriend in the living room. If I played with you, I'd build a horde base. And to that, I say, then play with us. But no. Rest is done. I was like, but that being said, if I did restart it, we're not going strength. While I love having whack-a-mole and being able to just shotgun everything, I think for me also changing out into a different one would be a change of pace. Trapdoor kind of horde base, fair. I've seen ones like with all like Schlepp was talking about his has the drop shoots to just drop grenades and shit down. Like that sounds fun, having them all just get stuck in a pit. Like that sounds great. I don't have the aim for perception. I'll tell you that now. The goals headshots, they ain't me. I can do it with the shotgun sometimes and the sledgehammer most of the time. I thought, you know, my whole intellect thing. I've also thought going archery and knives. Like, there's none of these I dislike. Did a maze kind of horde base. See, that's the other thing too. Having them funnel all around the place sounds hilarious. Like, I've seen people do, like, the banister stuff where everything has to just run down a singular hallway and you just aim, like, down the hallway with the sniper rifle and you just start popping through, like, 3 heads, 2 heads, or whatever at a time. I just don't have the, that's some of my favorite weapons. Clubs, but not the hammers. I like the hammer for the wide swing and just killing stuff, but I can see why people would find it a little more, you know, out there. But I've also seen people with the stun baton just electrifying like 10 or 8 people and just swinging on them, and it looked hilarious. Getting shot backwards, just swinging at them. If I could have a base that I couldn't blow up, I wouldn't be against having, you know, the perception tree. But I will end up blowing up more things than I probably shouldn't. Love the idea of the machine gun because I looted the M60. Like, that was hilarious. I was able to just walk into the snow and just the whole time with all this 7.62 ammo I keep getting, even though I don't have points in it. Nightmare, someone who also frequents the stream, does a machete one, and they've gotten multi-head kills with the machete. Sounds hilarious. So there's nothing I inherently don't like, and I think that's what is an issue. Not a bad thing, by all means, but just liking everything means it's hard to eliminate something, which is like the tagline for my life in MMOs. Like, I played WoW for many, many years. There was no class that I disliked. Which means picking a main was borderline impossible. I always went back to Paladin, but I always had so many different characters. Altaholic was definitely the correct term used for me from one of my friends. You do random gen, but with knife only. That's the thing, is I've gone through with that knife. Like, I got a hunting knife in one randomly generated world, and just stab. Like, it was hilarious, just instantly killing anything I stabbed in the head. I think the horde base is mostly electric, like a military bunker where there's a whole shoot through and walls surrounding me. See, that's another thing. An underground, like, you know, thing, that would be awesome. But then I heard stuff about the Zeds freaking digging, and I'm like, no, I don't want you dropping on my goddamn head. This is not Mario. And I am not a Goomba. Yeah, that's what we'll do. For our randomly generated one, we'll do knives. Because I like the idea of the bow. And the flaming arrows and just lighting its shit on fire. I like that. I can live with that. I just don't know about the run and gun and the hard target. Like, less damage while running is fine. They dig when they see no proper path. Okay, so it really is, as Ben and I had discussed, you just have to make them have a way to you. You can't just dig a hole, bury it in hard to break stuff, and then they'll just like fuck off and dig down to you. This time is just a sneak would be fun too, but they trigger on, you know, a randomness. All right, so if we're gonna do that, we're gonna go through the stuff at that point. Random world. What size should we do? And should we advance gen it? Becomes the next question. No, you can add random words. It's like Muffuki. Funny. I have to make it stream only because otherwise when I'm like ditching all the different ones that I've started and restarted, it goes bad. If I end up deleting one of these, so I have to like caps it so that way I'm like, oh shit, don't get rid of it. Schlepp's gonna be stoked. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he will be very excited. I don't want that shit. Give me my jars back, because otherwise it'll piss me off. So just this, or should we advance gen it? Because I'm fine with doing completely random. Schlepp's gonna be like, where'd all your stuff go? Wait, that's the random gen world. Hell yeah. You can see it now. I find bigger worlds funner because there's more shit. But I can honest to God say that even if it was the size at 6,000, I still feel like I've not remotely explored nearly as much POIs as I could. I like the idea of Muffuki County, though. Completely random? Alright, completely random it is. With the World Seed generation being high chat. Wait, how much can we put in here, you think? So if I were to go Wick, Schlepp, keyboard please, Shelly, James, now, and now why'd you put 2 U's, keyboard? I know you're freaking out. It got to the point that random gen worlds to start to use Twitch for integrations and chat completely trolling my ass. That's what I would be afraid of, is just have shit dropped on me because Twitch decided, you know what? This guy's having too much fun. Let's humble him for a moment. Alright. And then there we go. The World Seed generation is all our names. Because sure. Sure. We have to add Schlepp. Schlepp is also a very frequent and good good friend is always in here. I'm gonna laugh if all of a sudden there's a bear where we start and be like, shit! We did it to ourselves! Like we said a chant by putting all our names on the world gem. They're like, oh, these, all right. Saving water. That's hilarious. All right, me. Remember, you don't have a million resources to not be able to just sprint all the fucking time. Karma coming for us, exactly. We all thought it'd be a fun idea to just do a randomly generated world using knives, and now Karma's like, all right, let's see if you really, really do want this. There's no music, so now it's like oddly silent. We're gonna blitz for knives. Random location. Don't put me in the snow. I've had random weird shit happen where I've been put in snow. In the frozen, exactly. Started in the hole in the frozen biome because Q. That's all you need. Nature will take its course. Oh, sure will. Yeah, I'll open your tutorial window in a damn minute. I know what you need, and I'm going to go get it. It's funny to see how many people's tutorial, like, things you should know in videos is, please do the tutorial. It's like, I get annoyed when shit's on my screen like this, so, like, I need it gone. Need a couple of these. I gotta stop sprinting. I don't have the axe to break it. We'll do it later. We'll do our egg, to get our bacon and eggs. Why does that look like a way bigger POI than a tier 1? Right? Like, that just looks like I'm screwed. This looks like I'm gonna have a bad time when I go there. I find it hard not to sprint, though. Like, I just want to go, 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 but it's like, this is gonna kill me if I just do it that way. They say as I sprint up the hill. Ignore that. I love how people... This is something I'm gonna say that astounds me about the people who jumped in here. Is you guys knew it was the Navisgate map without ever actually me uttering the words. You're just like, oh, this is the Navisgate map. I'm like, how did you know? But I guess if you guys run it enough, yeah, it's probably completely second nature. You're like, oh yeah, I know that exact curvature of land. Bonk. Bonk. Like, I can remember conversations from like 5 years ago, but if you ask me to locate myself right now, I'm like, I don't know, I'm with some freaking trees, some grass, and some rocks. Like, I just don't got it. All right. Like I said, we are familiar. Oh yeah, it helps if I do this. How dare you open my menu like that? Three and two. All right, like Ben said, tier 3 POI, Lego. Ranger Station bullshit ahead. Hey, Ben called it tier 3. Now nature's taking its course, but different. Ballsy of me to run away and assume I didn't get honey. I want in. Let me at him. Hold me back. Hold me back. I want to go in. One of you has glowing eyes. I'm just literally dead, so. Sit down. I got stamina to just smack you all up right now. When I have a knife, it'll be easier because knife doesn't cost nearly as much goddamn stamina. Give me no shit. Yeah, I'm only gonna get goofier as I get more and more awake. Good morning. Housekeeping. I don't hear running, so that's nice. Hell? Someone broke their damn leg. Nice try, sir. The one time I was counting on bones to actually just be in the trash for once. There we go. Now we're waking up. Outdoor cheese, don't you worry. Oh, want me? I gotta come out of the house. Housekeeping. Occupado. Probably shouldn't be power attacking, but, you know, so used to always power attacking with the sledge that now it's just a constant state of mind. What the? My arrow. I have a cooking pot. The tier 3 kitchen should have a cooking pot, right? Checkout time, yeah. Checkout time was at 8 o'clock. You're 5 minutes late. I'm sorry, I did not mean to break your knees. Look at all this cloth. What? You fell down with so much elegance, she got up. Right. Toilet pistol off rip. Nope. Okay. Nice thought. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Cheating. My hallway. Put your goofy ass down, sir. Rude. No one else. Sprint so bad. Wanna sprint so bad. Oh, there's not a cooking pot in the microwave? These people don't know how to live. Because it's knocked over, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Look at me learning. Doing things. Using all the advice you guys gave me ages and ages ago. Guess we're close. Sick, thanks. Be interesting with the mod game allows you to focus on one style, like on melee range explosives. Head, yeah, it would. You don't want to fight a biker. Bikers are scary. Ow. Stop it. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. God, the drop on that. It's the first time I've actually seen the drop of an arrow. Not the other way it could be. Alright, biker gone. Not like I can get bones from smacking the body a bunch, otherwise I'd be all over that. Snarled at me. I see. Suckers! What? Don't do that. You break your shit? Yeah, you did. I know you guys don't suffer fall damage, but I like to think you did. Zombies falling like that and making the splat sound will never not be funny to me. They do, just not much. Oh. Not as much as we would if we fell for even like a quarter inch more than I jumped when I cleared these railings. You're freaking dead. Let me up. I'm gonna climb the broken ladder. Ooh, forged a head book. Bullet pistol? No. Ooh, we got one bone. When you get power attacks like that, sometimes you only need a couple of them to really clean somebody's cloth. Yep. This smells. So, anyone watch Stephen He? Anyone know who that is? Off topic, but holy crap, there's a huge elk in my yard right now, which I could send a picture. My mom has a bunch of deer always showing up at her house. So it's like, ooh. And nothing's off topic. We talk about all the fun here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure there's others in. Nope, not off the top of my head. So if anyone's ever heard the emotional damage guy. Bitch! Ow! We had the Discord. You good? Exactly. If you know the emotional damage guy, that is his name. Why are you sprinting at me? I'm walking away. You know, hi. The fuck? So he has another series about like being haunted and stuff. And in said videos, he's like, it smells like bitch in here. I was like, oh, that's all I can hear in my head. Seeing like all that stuff just around. It's like, oh no. Except now it's like, it smells like bull in here. And then there was a biker. The cardinal definition of bullshit. I know I shouldn't be hitting him in the head. I should probably just hit him in the leg. Slapped the shit out of my microphone. Sorry about that. And back up the damn stairs we go. I'm gonna laugh when there's a freaking hunting knife in the box. It'll be so goddamn funny. You're like, I'm working my way up to a bone knife. Freaking hunter's knife. Never mind. Bone knife? What's that? Oh, trash. Nope. Ooh, bookshelf. No, it's not like I don't. It's not like I have the nerd gear to give me the chance at higher stuff. So I don't know why I would be withholding. You okay? I'm not about to be. Let's get the hunters in. Oh, wow. All right, 1 second. I'll continue reading that. Take it off. All right. 2 or 3 searches after I craft the bone knife. That is how it works. Hey now. We ain't got much in the way. Whoa! You know what? For the sake of health, Murphy's Law, exactly. Need my, I need my club repaired, please. Mother. It does. I don't have nearly the experience of what you guys have, but yet I can clearly definitely see the game sometimes just likes to throw shit at you and be like, no. You know that auto shotgun you just made? Here's a higher tier of it. Or in my case, you know that steel sledge you've been using since the beginning of when you were able to have it. How about having a tier 5? It's like, why are you rewarding me now? It's because of all the shit you did where you're starting to feel bad. Footsteps, ma'am. Or you get in the way my brain works when I got that, or when I saw that sledge available, it's like, great, it's available now, and then I'm gonna find the motorcycle handlebars and not have remotely enough money, and it knew it too. Like it knew that I just bought those freaking that sledge, and now it's like, oh, here's some motorcycle handlebars for freaking 50,000. It's like, ugh. I so want to just chug that water, be like, there, I got dysentery. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm just gonna shit my brains out uncontrollably. Just hit E before you even read. Alright, can I get into that room to loot the stuff? Because I know there's an up above me, but... well, I guess I'm gonna make a wrong turn. I'm really glad I did. Rifle. Toilet pistol. Used to be a thing. I used to say toilet pistol and it would just be there. Because once I get a knife, it's gonna be knife only. So I guess I could name the stream that or something. Toilet pistol? I was going better bird daring adventure for better trades, double the rewards from quests. See, I love better barter and daring adventure because I like to do the quests. I would spam the quests at all points if I could. Thanks enough for the bone knife. The office chair. Like, I love the idea of daring adventure. Anyone notice that pause I just did? Something we literally just talked about. Must allow you to pick up multiple quest items at once. See, that would be fun too, is having the ability to just pick up multiple. And there's the bone knife, exactly. But I also just made one, and I have. I'm gonna spend like a month opening that box too. It's okay. I spent a long time with the level 1 stone axe, beating on a gun safe, and all it had was fist weapons. That's all it was. I was like, are you shitting me right now? Is that really what we're doing? Hey, knife guy! Can't wait to get a half-broken hunting knife that I won't be able to repair for a while. Yeah, and all you find is a freaking full of paper. I can feel it in my bones. I say it every time that Ben and I are beating on a safe. Oh, sweet buttery Christ. Anyone got lockpicks? You don't want to just airdrop some lockpicks next to me? I'll spend an hour with the lockpicks. It's fine. Imagine if I actually did have to hit this with the knife. Like if it was only just that, just the knife. It was like, let me cut down this tree, knife. Let me open this box, knife. Sounds like it would be a horribly bad time. Ouch. 1 hour lead. 5,000 hits if it's... Is it just 1 damage? Yeah. At 1 damage, 5,000 hits. Ooh. I should record this. Like, tab into OBS, hit record. And just be like, here we go. And open it and it's a freaking piece of paper and some knuckle wraps. Oh, I'll be so upset. Like, I know I'm past my 3-hour mark that I like to do, but I would be so upset. Yeah, it would be 1 buff arm. You know what? Fuck the dysentery. I'm just not a knife. Exactly. I do agree, though, it would be hilarious to have a an all knife situation. It would make for an interesting series. We'll have to add that to the thumbnail. Have the knife and just like have a thumbs up for the knife and a thumbs down for everything else. I want to use this bandage to get my health back because it's going to bother me. You know what? There. I hit my hotkey for recording. Going for nice points and agility perks like deep cuts, hidden strike for damage, and more parts books for the knives. Yeah. Absolutely the idea. Now, if it's anything like the previous save, where it was the strength build that I was just on, I'm going to end up getting some 7.62 ammo, or I'll end up getting like fist weapons, you know, that kind of thing, because I had all those points into shotguns. I barely ever looted shells, but I gained so much 7.62 ammo that when I looted the machine gun, I just kept it. Because I knew I would loot 7.62 way sooner than I seemingly would get a shotgun shell. I can feel it right now. I can tell we're only gonna get freaking like paper, some ammo for a gun I won't have, and like knuckle wraps or a few books or a sledge turret. Like, there's so many things we could get. Well, we let our stamina go back. Yeah, because we got our deep cuts. I don't know if whirlwind is worth it, because the knife goes pretty fast. Like, I could go really quick with the 25% like power attack speed, just, you know, swinging like for the fences, getting parkour, you know. The anticipation is mounting. Yeah, well, my stamina was depleted. This is gonna be awful. All right, place your bets. What do you think's in it? It's only a tummy ache game. It's fine. Shitty pistol grip. Ooh, that's true. It could just be a shitty mod or a good mod. Or my god, don't do it. If there's a stun baton in here, I don't think it'll happen because my loot stage isn't high enough and I don't think they drop in tier 3. Seeds? Ew. Why would you say that? That's even worse than the pistol mod. In seeds. Character having the shits. He just got the shits. All right. I'm thinking it's going to be something ammo / knuckle wraps. Aloe seeds, grip pistols. The verdict is, I don't know what's more offensive. Getting 5 lockpicks in a chest that you just beat the shit out of and you could have used them for. Or getting a tier 3 pipe machine gun with no bullets to use. Because I did say bullets for a gun I don't have. I never said gun with bullets that I don't have. I do like the tool digest, though. I do indeed like the tool digest. Let me keep the lockpicks down there. I'm gonna drop the lead. It could have been worse. Ooh, sorry. It absolutely could have been worse. Was it worth spending half of my first day? Probably not. But yes, it absolutely could have been so much worse. You know what? It's a little dysentery. There's no rules against it. You can always save the ammo for traps. Like, see, I'm not against that. There we go. Let me out. I believe I nailed it. I'm so glad. Save for the water. See, I agree with that. Like, if they're just gonna give me access to it, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna laugh if that door was unlocked and I just jumped around and landed on a banister just to be able to just be like, ah. All right. Break those down for iron. Absolutely. Ditch the pipe machine gun. Yeah, we're not encumbered anymore. I'm sure there's more shit in there besides the stuff in my pants. Didn't realize that the key I also bound for ending the recording was the same button that made me go into third person. Final words. It's just a little dysentery. Yeah. It's just a little distant. Hey, a shovel. I love that for me. All right. Let's dance. I never did clear all the banisters, like stuff for all the cloth that was in that room, but it's okay. Don't know why I need a key for the door. It's not gonna make a lick of difference right now. Well, zombies are attracted to your stink by rotten flesh and all. Yeah, ain't that a trip? The semi mod, you can sell that. Idea, I guess I could. Let's drop the coal. I don't want it. Door's locked. Occupied. Toilet pistol. Nope. Medicine cabinet though. We do love us an early game medicine cabinet. Like there was that railing. I didn't expect it to break that fast, but whatever. Like where those broken stairs were, like I could have probably climbed up that. Track this at the trade for the trader. Hell yeah, gives me my nest. Boink, boink. We're gonna sprint it. No, 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 no. Sucks that place had a double kitchen and it didn't have a freaking cooking pot. It'd been really nice. We'll see what kind of POIs are near the trader, and if there's anything fun, we'll try to build our effectively workshop in there. What you got? No head, that's what. Perfectly timed. Completely on purpose. I'm out of stamina. You go in, grab cotton and other flowers, or just sell them for a trader early game. True, I should do that. It's a very good call. Put a point better barter first. Like get the level up. And then better barter the shit out of it. Double. Remember everything at one at a time. Yeah. What do you mean one at a time? A nice little area, isn't he? Leather. You have to trade it. Let's say you're selling paper. You don't sell the whole stack at once if you do it. This one, could you up barter? I didn't know you could up barter. I thought it was just equip stuff. So that's what the better barter skill was for.
It's fucking hot out there. Great. Here you go.
Okay, give me the shovel. Give me the
Major,
buried supply
I'd say
job.
it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
You've met wrecked. Rather not. Knockout. Damn. There's better barter, the sunglasses, the hat, the ranger hat, and the cigar. Yeah. So just replace the fully durable one. It's just a little pope, sir. Okay. Bam. You can just take this, plant fibers, my stone. Everything else can sit there for a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. It's gonna feel like it won't let me do it the other way. Crap. It's the middle of nowhere. my 5 into there.
What the afternoon? Is it beer 30 yet?
No, 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 and no. Well, give me the seed stuff, I guess. All the Workforge books now. That's one thing I also like putting a point into. Is the living off the land to get twice as many. And then just selling giant stacks. This quest. But I could make a better bone knife. Oh, living off the land. Yeah. So I'm talking about. I like the idea of the crop plots and the cooking. Like, I love having that. And it works with the channel name. So it's like, yeah, if there's cooking in a game, man, I'm probably gonna use it. That was the part that always kills me. Just not having any food. Hang on the. I'm a sucker for cooking in a game. Yeah, me too. I'll just start eating these eggs. I don't want to harvest all that right now. So much stuff. Call me lawnmower. I mean, there is a challenge for the 50, so. Normally I already have the living off the land perk. Farming chrysanthemum complete. I'm getting pretty close for the other ones. It was just a boar. Yeah, that's true. Like, some people don't like Lucky Looter, and I can understand that, but like, I like to loot everything Schlepp made a very good point of it, is like we like to loot everything. Like I like to fully clear a POI and then go turn in the quest and then or go start the quest and clear it again. So for me, more chances, I guess. I wouldn't put it as like the first thing I up because that is a little crazy. 42. We're so close. I guess I can do this in case I get infected. This book for turning all the grass to cloth and sell it for make bandages. True. That would be nice, getting that book. We do decent luck, bunch of good books at the beginning. That's the thing about this whole book system that is different for me, is just the fact that I can put 10 freaking points into all the stuff I want, but I'll still get the ones that I have absolutely no interest in getting. Usually go to the center and dig 2 tiles down. I guess the best part is if you got 2 people doing different shit, then it's fine. Like if I'm going strength and, you know, everyone's going a different thing, then it works. This is the first time it hasn't been the go 2 tiles. Wow, that can happen. I gotta dig my way out, just because it's gonna be really bad. Really? The longest I've ever had to do this quest. Right to remember the future community map. I have given that a lot of thought, having just like a community server, as it were. And that is something I definitely want to do. The only thing I'd question is what would happen, like logistically in the, you know, if the days go by and like people are on, the blood moons just start happening and somebody's base isn't up to snuff, if they just won't attack that person. I don't know how that would work. Because then someone who, say, doesn't get to play for like a week because they got, you know, real life. I think that would be possibly problematic, but it might also work perfectly fine. That's where community horde base. True, like you could just have a Just have a base that we all make and work on that defends us so people can just play. Just hide in the base for the night if it's a blood moon. Or you can do the one blood moon every 30 days, but it's cranked in numbers to the point it'll break any computer that cries. Schedule forever to hop on, so it just wasn't so randomized if the playing less chance of trolls. It was on Blood Moon Child, and dudes type / horde, and it took them to the base. See, that would be good, because then you could be out doing whatever you want. And you just do / horde, and you're poof, you're back in. It's definitely something I've considered. For mods for that, yeah, that's when I'd probably end up doing the mod stuff. I wouldn't like Schlepp's talking. I want to say has the word unicorn in it, but it's just a mod that makes it so it's just cities basically everywhere. I don't know why my brain says it has. Oh, all right, fine. Go get bones to repair. Okay, farm goldenrod complete. Have a chunk of land clear and build a town. Yeah, just have a whole town with an outside base. Player still, that'd be hilarious. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that by our brain cells combined could easily come up with.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount. Let's make a pact. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Oh, bite me. Someone could be a traitor. Would you, like, I know you can lock stuff. Look at all these oh so tempting books.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know
My
if you
shop,
can.
my rules. You
I don't know if
follow,
locking
or
it
you
does.
fuck off.
Yeah, so if you like lock your stuff, I guess
Be
I don't
careful
know
out
how
there.
that would work.
You wouldn't
Like,
want to get hurt.
if you make a together horde base thing.
If you break any of my shit, you're paying
They
double.
might, yeah, they might be able to. I think at that point it would have to definitely be a, you know, like some people may want PvP on it. I don't know how I would feel about it, but that's all stuff that can be discussed when, yeah, when we get there. Man, I remember that skill. I said this last time. Friggin', learn to craft cigars. I have a strength point and some barter.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
We need to find a food. I could eat a blueberry pie. Because I haven't found an animal. Have a PvP arena? Yeah. Unless you're on your own. Yeah. Am I crazy for wanting to buy this pie? But like the large beef rash and all this shit. Like, buy the pie and then work on getting the campfire and cooking some meat. Because food is the hardest for me in the beginning. Like, I could buy raw meat, I just wouldn't want to. At this point, I'd rather freaking just, you know,
Oh, some days I don't
eat some
even
glass,
know
go
why
back up
I
to
open the
full.
doors.
Like, that's more tempting to do. Buy the pie and tell Rect goodbye. I like that. Other... I'll leave all that. 45 food is not going to move it as much as I would hope. But I don't know if I'll see a rabbit. Then not to chase it with a knife. So there's also
Get
that.
this over with. You're getting
How
on
much
my
is the
nerves,
first?
friend.
Listen here. Put in your cake hole, sir. Am I insane for putting a point in better partner to save 5%? Is that absolutely batshit crazy to do it this early on? When the living off the land and getting double and just selling more is also fun. All about that 5%. Exactly. It's tempting. Dula, what do you think? Put the point in living off the land or put it in better barter? Get more or sell more? Or do living myself? Yeah. It's where I was leaning, just because then I could just get, you know, a few hundred of these. Still be good. At least getting 1 point into it's still better than nothing. Still gotta buy my pie though. Doesn't change.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Unless you have a hobo stew sitting here somewhere.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Pie or die. This should be priority for now. Yeah, it's not like I won't get a bunch of level ups. All right, we'll hit the 4-hour mark and that's when we'll end stream. Listen, I know he hungry, but he eating. If I ate a whole blueberry pie, it would take a lot more than 20 seconds to digest. Apple pie, I would absolutely devour a whole apple pie. I love apple pie more than blueberry. Love that your under clothing can't be damaged. I'd be so afraid. Ooh, a vehicle book. I like it. This is where it's because the cross-leading game more cotton and cloth for the material by removing dysentery. Like, I want to go in there, start marking some chickens and some rabbits and shit. But I think, yeah, the issue with that is with the knife, it's a little bit harder to do. What was I doing? Oh, I never grabbed a bone to repair my stuff. Uh-oh. Any shot y'all have one singular bone in here? Or you all could hear the backstep in my mind. We just need our knife fixed. Touch the barbed wire? Oh, there. How long do you think it'll take me to kill you with that, sir? Get torched. On principle. You can activate the quest all you want, game. I need a bone. So I'm gonna run into something less friendly at one point, and that's just gonna be my life. Lucky looter. A handgun. A lucky looter one. Find more brass. Kill enemies. I could just spike trap it. Just absolutely flash. Eh. Fix my knife. No, there's 2 bones right there. A lot of bones in that garbage. Never the frickin' one I needed it when I was looking for it. Please. Okay, so it is just tier 3. Any shot you guys can give me a knife book? Food. Another doghouse. Bird. You thought? They're gonna try to break their way through the bus. You fucking crazy? A perfectly good shrub, guys. And you can't tell me the shrub is the harder path to get through when you're attacking a bus. There we go, big man. My word. Oh, that guy bled out. I'm like, I didn't even hit him. Alright, don't stun me. That's illegal. But think about that. Two knife guy books. So just make the goddamn knife. I wake people up. A second time I've gotten that hatchet mod? That's crazy. Ooh, there's something running outside. That's some rapid footsteps. Could be friendly, could not. Stop it. 3 more lockpicks. Hey, this is the most lockpicks I've ever held at one time. Anyone who watched all the previous streams where we suffered with 1 lockpick? A grill and a cooking pot, please. Just saying, be pretty sick. My luck, it's on the ground. Where they were the last few times. A cooking book. Wow. Rude. Exactly. Rude. Nightstand. What's this? Drink. Did double check. Okay. Drop this stuff off and I will end the stream there because by the time we get there it'll be a minute. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll stop off and kill that wolf or we'll die trying. Just give it the bandage, just cover it. We'll be fine. Here, mad doggy, doggy, doggy. We need the meat. Whoa. Because if it were me, I would have something in there. Need a bone in order to beat it. Now I have 62. Yep. Perfect textbook definition of how this game is. I need the stone though. No, I'm not going to lock all these. Campfire. The meat. Wood. Sell that. Sell the shells and the bullets because we're not using guns this time around. Oops. Honestly, I will lock repair kits because I'm going to end up needing them at one point. We can take that. Blue. Sell our brass. Sell stuff. They do have the grill and the cooking pot. It's like 600 each. And I think I could just sell this crap. Well, Shelly can be worth nothing. Others he can be worth nothing. I'm so far away from crafting at this point for that. Yeah.
If I can fix buy or buy.
Okay. So we got 600. Do we want the cooking pot or do we want the grill? Because the cooking pot would help us with water. We have plenty of sources, so I'll take.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. In the queue. Put the cooking pot. Seven jars for water and literally right here. Always water and all the plants to get more drinks to allow stamina. Yeah, freaking goldenrod. It's true, I can make all the goldenrod tea and shit. Now, the logic in me would say grab more bladed weapon stuff. Now, stamina costs are reduced. They move slower while bleeding, and I get 10 stam for killing. Then there's better barter, which could help me get more money and cost less for the grill if I don't get a grill to show. Tough choices. Probably gonna max out my weapon first, since this is kind of 5 and 3 is all I really need. there we go. We will have to hunker down somewhere for our first night, but that will do it for today. I will be back around the same time again tomorrow morning, because I'm fairly certain I got nothing to do. At least I think so. And I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow, because this was a pretty eventful and good stream. I liked it. I'm kind of curious to see how Schlepp's gonna, if he pops in, how he's gonna see. Wait a minute, where'd all your stuff go? Well, there you go, Shelly. You got the day off. You can watch some 7 days. I will. Oh, sorry. I will see everyone hopefully tomorrow. So everyone have a good one.